Hello and welcome my fab fans to Glam's Life. I might lower my phone. I think my phone's a little too high. I recently reorganized a bunch of my beads and items and jewelry making materials. Took me hours of just staring at my stuff. And honestly, I still think it's the most unorganized mess ever. But in an essence, that's kind of how my brain is. Just a mess. And that's okay. Because only my problem to deal with that. Flowers. And I have clean hair now, so that's nice. My hair's nice and clean and dry. What? Sometimes I get comments and I'm just like, what is happening? And I never get an answer. Okay. Got the first set of beads onto the wire. No, just gonna place. And I'm gonna add one of these little spacers. In between. Spread the wires. Making a bracelet. Hello, welcome in. Add another bead. And I'm going to add a little flower. So we'll connect at the end and look kind of like a flower. I'm going to add another spacer bead, but this one's a little bumpy and has a little weird look to it. Because I make jewelry, that's just my thing. Then I have this. And I cross them to attach a bead in the center. And I tighten. It hasn't started fully. It'll slowly get there. It doesn't matter where I'm from. It's not like you'll ever see me in person. Because I don't leave my house. So I got this far. I'm from Alaska. And you will never know whether that's true or not. One person thought I was Norwegian. That is an actual there was one person who thought I was a Norwegian princess, and I still do not know where that came from. It's the internet. There's plenty of reason to lie about where you live. Do you want stalkers? I don't want to learn Indian. Isn't there multiple different languages within India? Why do you call... Why did you call it Indian? Isn't there, like, multiple languages within India? Why are you calling it Indian? That isn't... Isn't that more of an, like, ethnic group? Why are you saying it like that? I'm judging you a little bit. Why are you saying it like that? Or you just don't know English. I judge a lot of people, but that's besides the point. The thing is, I also judge myself, so... Oh, there's no such thing as serious here. I talk to whoever I see a question for, or something that I'm capable of reading. Or responding to. So, I don't know, maybe say something interesting, and maybe I'll respond to you. I don't know. And this is not even me being mean. It's just me not noticing people easily. I'm scared of myself. And honestly, I think more people should be scared of strangers. Because, like, who's just gonna listen to a random person on the internet? A lot of people do it, surprisingly. I find it weird. See? Stranger danger. What happened to that saying? Why do people not do that anymore? They're just seeing a pretty face or someone who's moderately attractive and being like, oh, I can follow this person, or I will support this person without ever questioning who they are as a person. It's a little weird. Like, do you never look into things? Do you not have the vibe check? Like... Like, I remember when a bunch of people were following James Charles. And... I'm not even wearing makeup. You're allowed to ask questions. But a bunch of people were following James Charles, and I was just like, he kind of looks like a really stupid person. And I bet you sound like a bitch. Intermediate magic tricks? I mean, I know some witchcraft. I do tarot readings and stuff. I also know how to make, potions. But yeah. My name's Dracula, Dracula's daughter. My mother is pagan, and she taught me a bunch about magic. She considers herself a Wiccan. My hair's purple and blue. A type of religion. Did you know Christmas was originally a pagan religion? Thank you. I actually did most of the art in that frame, with the exception of the postcards and the fox. Those I didn't do. The fox was a gift from a friend, and the postcards I found after my grandfather died in this house. But, yeah. I also made that crow. It is carved out of a block of foam. The earth. Pagans worship the earth. You are one with the earth. You are going back to the planet. Technically they follow under one god, kind of like Christianity, but they are part of the earth. They're one with the planet. So one thing I've always been taught by my mother was to take care of the planet. That was a very big thing in my childhood, was you can get healed by the planet, and you have to take care of it because there is only one planet. She also believed in folklore being real, like wendigos and leprechauns. They exist. Hey Storm, share the PayPal and Cash App. I do play Dungeons and Dragons. I usually write campaigns for it. Usually I only sell to people if they private message me, either over Facebook, Instagram, or TikTok. Occasionally I'll answer messages. I don't see them that often, and it takes me a while to notice if you text me over TikTok privately. Or, like, join the Discord. I usually notice messages in there the most. I currently have a sore throat right now and will not sing. I sell jewelry. This is all I've made while filming live streams. See, the thing is, that's why I shared multiple different forms of social media, not just TikTok. I've shared the fact that I have Facebook, I have Instagram, and I have TikTok. They have private messaging centers. Because, well, if you need to share an address with a person, you're not going to do that just on a regular comment section in YouTube. That's one real quick way to get stalked or murdered. So, yeah. Say you have a headache. And would like it to be a little quiet right now, as sound is making my head hurt. That's how I get people to shut up pretty quickly. Or I make them feel stupid, but that's not something you do to a person you love, so. But yeah, no. I always say I have a migraine when I need quiet time, because genuinely my head hurts if I'm with people that annoy me. Because it's just like... No? People are weird as fuck. I do watch anime. Do you not see the anime posters behind me? Like... See, the thing is, I'm autistic. They wouldn't want me in the first place. If you see weird comments, John, you're supposed to be deleting them. Yeah, because one thing that actually makes it harder for you to end up in the military is if you have a disability. Yeah. Or if you're gay, that can also help you. Because apparently they really hate gay people in the military. Then leave. If you got a headache, you're supposed to disappear yourself. So to not be the problem? Because clearly everyone else is entertained. I love Apothecary Diaries and Violet Evergarden are my two favorite animes. Because I like color. I do art. More interesting to look at. What the fuck is sufferism? I'm just gonna say I'm Alaskan. Because apparently people just accept that as the answer. The reason I have Attack on Titan posters is because I found them in a magazine, and I wanted posters on my wall. That is the only reason I got Attack on Titan posters up there. They're not even my favorite anime. They're actually one of my least favorite animes that I've watched, because it's slow and kind of messy and not very well written. Don't get me wrong, the action scenes are badass, and I kind of like some of the characters, but oh my god, is the writing terrible. It just, like, contradicts itself so often. Dropped a beat. I can't see a clock. I like murder shows. Comfy clothes, and maybe like 3 people. That's what my shirt says. Though I do love Death Note. That is one of my favorite, that is also one of the animes I kind of love a lot. See, the thing is, my zodiac is a Cancer. Oh, I wish I could say this was a drawing, but it's actually a carving. I carved it out of foam. And I painted it myself. I made it years ago. I made this when I was in high school. It is one of my favorite animals. I particularly made this because of the fact that it is my spirit animal. They are very wonderful creatures. This is a beautiful, beautiful bird. I love it. If I ever had the opportunity to carve if I ever the opportunity to carve again, that would be really fun to film. But I made that years ago. I currently have, like, no money, so not gonna happen. Material-wise? Like, you need to be able to buy blocks of foam. Or whatever material you want to carve out of. I am 22. I am a crafter. I'm 22, though. I'm working on a bachelor's in psychology. Yeah, like the Taylor Swift song, 22. Maybe you're the problem. Now, if they were going for a nursing degree and not a psychological degree, I would say that they were the problem. But, if you have more than one, or, like, a lot of exes, and they go for psychology degrees, it usually means that they were traumatized and you were a big problem for them. And they're trying to finally turn their life around and have some mental clarity. I'm gonna say this now, but nurses are the mean kids of high school. Maybe that's only my state, but every single mean kid in high school ends up being a nurse, and they're so mean to patients and condescending. So, if you were a bitch in high school, I believe that you're gonna become a nurse. A decent amount of guys that I've met, it's less of like logic and more of just circumstance. How can you be problematic when all you ask is questions? I'm very quiet. I'm like, here's my insurance, and here's this. I pay up front, too, no matter what. John, you're not very modding right now. That's fair. Instead of copying in an exam, you just don't, and I don't know, maybe learn what you're writing about instead of being dumb. I don't know how to pin people. See, the thing is, my mods choose to mod. I don't know why they choose to, but they accepted the position. I don't make money off of YouTube, so why would they make money off of YouTube? See, the thing is, in school, I was really good at just memorizing shit and then immediately not remembering it afterwards because it wasn't important, unless I actually cared about it. But I also know that you can avoid doing, if you avoid failing most of your work and get good grades, then you can only advance in what you actually care about. I focus on what I care about. Because I like psychology, so I only really focus on psychological concepts because I find those the most fascinating. In high school, I was just kind of trying to get good grades. Mainly because I just didn't want to have to take the SATs. But I still ended up getting... I still ended up getting a Pell Grant, so... I did pretty good. Don't get me wrong, I think school is, kind of shitty. And they don't teach you anything you actually need to know. So it's not important, but, like... it makes your future easier. And gives you some opportunities. Not everyone gets a Pell Grant. I've known so many people got rejected for it. I personally skipped. I can't speak. I personally skipped the SATs because I would rather learn Chinese Mandarin than do my test. And the only class they would let me skip in order to take the SATs was my Mandarin class. And I didn't want to do that because I wanted to learn Mandarin. Guess what? I still know how to read a lot of Mandarin. So I kind of prioritize what I like over other things. I will state, I did not like school. I liked learning in general, but not school. You're saying the opposite of what I did, but cool. I skipped the SATs because I was too lazy to figure it out. I was also diagnosed with autism very late in life. And, well, it does explain why I just kind of prioritized my own interests over literally anything else. No, I don't vote. I believe the rich should die. I was diagnosed with autism very, recently. The rich don't provide you jobs. Half the time they fire people. And then make it impossible for you to get jobs. The rich only want to make money for themselves. They'll take advantage of whoever they need to in order to do that. I love local businesses. I love supporting people in general, not exploitation or taking advantage of others. I believe people should be part of the community. Sure, some will have more money than others. That's not the rich versus the poor. That's just life. But I also kind of believe there's a point where you have too much money. I don't live with my mom. My mom's dead. I think a lot of them are. But you also can't get to being a millionaire unless you take advantage of others. That is accurate. I don't live with Grandma. She is also dead. Both sides of my family. My best friend does my hair. I am still making a bracelet. I don't smoke. I don't believe in taking drugs that are not prescribed to you. I do like video games. One of my favorite games that I played back in high school was Alien Isolation Colonial Marines. I thought it was really fun. And then someone broke my Xbox, and I couldn't play it anymore. I hate the name Eric. I don't know what you said. See, the thing is, most of the Erics I know are drunks and or narcissists. I think the irony is I actually am breathing through my nose, but my mouth is open because I have jaw problems. But you wouldn't know that because you didn't ask. You were just too busy focusing on your own personal situation and discomfort. Not pretending to be what I am. God, no. If there's a war happening, like, and Gen Z has to be a part of it, them shits are gonna take themselves out, okay? We all gonna take ourselves out. I hope not. Or you're just projecting because you don't like that a person's proving you wrong at every turn. Most doctor places do not do background checks. That's how people end up becoming nurses. There was like a whole news article where a woman was found out that she did not have her nursing degree. And she still was nursed for years. And was like recently found out. Most places when they hire you don't do background checks. I just think this world is really angry and just wants to make others angry. Glad cook this. Yeah. I mean, do you have like a specific sentence or phrase? Washa Anjalya? Washinka? Washa Megaren? Nihama? I said, my name is Andrea, and my last name, my family name, is Ka. How are you? Nihama is asking, you good? Yes or no? But clearly, you don't know Mandarin if you think. See, I did say it a little bit wrong. Ma, yes, ma is a question word. It means like yes or no. When I was taught Mandarin by my teacher, she was like, well, when you say how are you, usually you say ni hao ma. Rather not. There's ma can mean horse, and it can also mean yes no question. Do people not know this? No, because you don't know Mandarin. Ridiculousness. Like what? Do you want me to get my book? Where did I put my textbook? I know I put it over here. This is the easiest one I could find for Mandarin. The rest are farther back in the bin, and I would rather not have to dig through all of my schoolwork. some schoolwork back when I was doing the quizzes. Another one I did at school. I've done that years ago. Well, my handwriting was so neat back then. God, was I a tryhard. I actually got a 99 in... I actually got a 99 in my Mandarin class. That was my final grade for the year. Out of 100. 99 out of 100. The reason I got a 99, which I'm still upset about, I forgot to add a period at the end of a translation sentence. I failed the English part, and I was so upset with myself. There we go. That makes my life easier. See, the thing is, when I was talking with one of my friends, though, because her name was, Jiaoya, she said that as much as I know the fundamentals of Chinese, and I can read it really well, and, like, sure, I can speak it, but I get the tones wrong. Because it is a very tonal language, that I'm really bad at getting the tones right. So as much as I know the basics and can follow along and, like, understand the language, when I speak it, she's like, you never get it right, even when you try. Exactly, I can't actually communicate with it properly. But the thing is, it's so important to figure out how to pronounce it properly to me, which is why I do practice it quite often by myself and with her, because the only way to truly get the tones right is you just keep practicing, and that's why I find it really important to practice. So, definitely what I'm really thinking. That's why I talk about how I think it's so important that I can read it, but even if I can technically speak it, I don't say it that well. Like, I can get better, and I can always improve, and I need to. Otherwise, I kind of just don't want to use the language very often. See, the thing is, I want to. The reason I learned Mandarin is because I do want to go to China and visit. I can read it, but I really need to, like, visit China so that I can learn the language. I mainly want to go and visit China so that I can take, like, a lot of photos and stuff, but that is something I want to do one day when I have the opportunity. And I believe you should really only travel to, like, an area if you know even, like, the basics of the language first. So that's why I studied Mandarin, is because I wanted to learn the basics so that I could visit and stay and, like, exist and be able to do things and, like, visit places and know what I'm ordering from restaurants without being afraid that I am ordering something I don't like or something I might be allergic to. It's really important. I technically do not have. Yeah, they can, but that doesn't mean you should force them. Everyone feels more comfortable in their native language. It's like how Americans expect people to speak English when they come here. That's why, if you're going to have that standard where people who come here, you should have the same standard if you leave your own country. Like, if I was going to visit Italy, I'd speak Italian. The bare minimum, at least. Or France, speak a little bit of French so that you know what you're doing. Sure, they expect tourists and they expect English speakers, but that doesn't mean you should force them to. It's their own country. Why do you want to force people to speak your own language when you're going to their country? I studied Chinese in college, and I studied Chinese in high school. I also took archery in high school. So, I don't box. What is CCP? Anjaya. See, but the thing is, if you travel with a lion, then all you have to do is really hide behind the lion. No. No, thank you. I have my own. Does my hair look brushed? I am 22. The stressed out millennial? Is that really what I look? Why, are you a woman? Hilarious enough, my favorite color is actually green. I'm not against trans people, but I don't think I'd want to date one. Mainly because dicks gross me out. The demons. What was on sale at Target? Hey, Hellness. My hair? I dyed it purple to be like Shinobu, and then my hair faded, and now there's blue. So there's not much of a story. It's more of just mistakes. The demons are everywhere. All the time. Yeah, I don't know how my hair turned into this, because, like, some of it's even blonde and yellow, so it really is just a galaxy. My hair is a whole-ass party. I mean, it's still slightly damp. See, but the thing is, my spirit of the crow, I like pretty rocks. Do you not like pretty rocks? Who the fuck is Tupac? Pretty rocks are the best. You can use whatever pronouns. I don't really care. What scared you? Especially when they scare me. What's scaring you? Who are you? Oh, children. Children are horrifying. They're disgusting creatures. I throw, you know those, like, poppets that you can get? They're like a firework. Whenever I'm driving past and I see kids on their bikes, I throw them out my window. As long as there's no dog, I don't mind throwing the poppets out the window at the children. I also throw them at adults that are walking on the side of the road, so nobody is spared. As long as there's no animals, it's whatever. See, the humans can, like, process things, and they won't become a problem after if you scare them. Animals, like dogs and cats, once they're scared of something, they're scared of it for life, because their lives are so short. So why give them PTSD? So I will never scare a dog or an animal that has a short lifespan. Humans, they can grow and, like, learn, that, oh, they just threw something out their window. Animals, they freak out. And I would rather not have something be permanently scarred instead of just momentarily off-settled, you know? Now, saying this, my nephew's actually terrified of fireworks. Terrified of fireworks. It's like he was in Vietnam in his old life. I think he's just highly sensitive to noise, and that's why he doesn't like the fireworks. Don't get me wrong, I'm also highly sensitive to loud noises. I wear headphones for that, though. But yeah, 4th of July celebrations, they hurt my ears and they kind of suck. But you know what? The amount of laughter and joy people get after they realize that a poppet was thrown out my window is worth it. Because trust me, people find it hilarious when I throw them out my window here. It might not be the same for every country or every place, but where I live, people find it hilarious when I throw them out my window. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't have continued doing it if I didn't get good positive reactions. Throwing fireworks, but throwing a piece of cheese, the real dystopian. See, the thing is, you don't need a relationship to be happy, but you also don't need to be single to be happy. You can be happy in either situation. Just try to be yourself regardless. And that's the important thing. Yeah, but you're also around abusers, so it's not like you have the opportunity to grow and be happy. You also have not that many people. You can't be happy if you're around abusers. I think that's just a fact. Wait, what? I'm making a bracelet. Throwing fireworks and scaring people on the side of the road is funny. Or watching them be confused. That's also really funny. Divorced parent issues, actually, and autism. See, when you have parents that mental issues collapse, it's kind of just like, oof. I have a guitar. I'm not good at playing it. I know maybe like 3 chords. A bracelet. Me dyeing my hair was because my grandmother told me I can't, and then I did it anyway. I buy things online. Most of the time. So, I dyed my hair out of, spite. Thank you. I'm actually trying to grow out my hair right now because, I kind of want to get a wolf cut. But we'll see. I mean, I know a few songs from Nirvana. I know like 3 chords on the guitar. and how to play Mary Had a Little Lamb on the piano. That's about it when it comes to music. I have pretty good voice though. I can mimic almost any sound. So, I feel like if I'd be in a band, I'd probably just be the singer. Don't know that song. No, thank you. Actually, the cats that died in front of me, one of them had an asthma attack. That was depressing to just not be able to do anything. And then it wasn't even my cat. I was babysitting my friend's cat. So that was a call that I had to make. And the only reason she gave me the cat was because her dad went homeless. But the other two, they died quietly. Like, they were laying down, and then they just never could get up. Watching a cat die is, like, a horrible thing to have to witness. Especially if you love animals. You really did start something, and you did not want this. Cinnabon started something, and they regretted it so fast. Oh dear. So we're all just talking about our dead pets. Oh. See, the thing is, as much as I liked the green hair, everyone kept calling me Billie Eilish. And I didn't like that. So... yeah. Back to purple. Because nobody compares me to... to other people. I hate the color pink. See, the thing is about the color pink is when I was younger, my mom forced me to wear pink and yellow and red and things like that so often. When I was a little girl, my mom kept making me wear things I didn't like. I don't like meat. I like fish, though. Ash is a riddle. Don't know. Why do you want me to say blueberry? To first confuse thy enemies, you must confuse yourself. See, the thing is, I would live stream every day if I had, if I got paid for YouTube. But I do not get paid to do this shit. My relationship status is none of your business. You sound better when you don't talk. There we go. See, the thing is, I had a girlfriend. The reason it ended, though, was because she thought I was straight. Because I have guy friends. When in fact, all of my guy friends are some of the gayest people I know, even though they have wives. They flirt with each other more than they flirt with their own wives. Okay? That's pretty gay. Though there are quite a few Mormons that live here, so it kind of makes sense. A lot of Mormons definitely have repressed gay energy. Thank you. John can't even buy jewelry from me. I remember once when I said it was none of a person's business if I was with someone, because they were never going to be needing that information. And they immediately were like, okay, so got it, you're a married woman. And I was just like, what? Wouldn't she just tell you she was married? And I don't understand that concept or how they came to that conclusion, but they did for some reason. And you know what? At least they left me alone about it after I didn't give them an answer. So I commend them for that. But I still don't know how they came to that conclusion. When in reality, it was just, I would never date them. I used some gold wire with this one. See, the thing is, I film YouTube because it's a hobby. And I find it fun. This one also has, like, some gold-colored wire. It's got, like, a bunch of little hearts and stuff. It's definitely not real gold, but it's what I have. And this one's like green and stuff because I'm Irish and I wanted a green bracelet that kind of mimicked the look of clovers. And they're in sets of 3 because guess what? Shamrocks have 3 leaves, not 4. And people keep doing the 4-leaf clover, even though that has nothing to do with St. Patty's Day. It's the 3-leaf clover that matters. So. Thanks for my TED Talk on that. Yeah, but John doesn't even have 20 bucks, so, yeah. See, the thing is, 4-leaf clovers aren't that, uncommon. Because if you find one 4-leaf clover and look around it, the likelihood of you finding another one is very high. Because they usually, that mutation, when one grows, it grows a bunch of others around it. Science. Anyway. No. Irish is an ethnicity group. You can be Irish and also be American. You can also be Irish and not be from Ireland. The past? The past only matters if you don't change. Like, if you learn your lesson and become a better person, that means you aren't as bad as you used to be. You learned your lesson. You became better. So, the past matters if you don't change. Making bracelets. Oh my god! No, 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 no. Ash, no. You're such a menace. You know, that's fair. I had a person pay me $1,000 to call them a good boy. Can you even jump, Ash? I don't think I've ever seen you jump. I don't know if you physically can. Sorry. I'm sorry. I just genuinely don't know if you can jump. Because I've seen so many people and met them in life, and I don't know if they can jump because I've never seen them jump. Like, have you ever seen one of your grandparents jump? Because, like, I know you have a disability. So, like, is it actually something you can do? It was more of climbed it, but yeah. I'm 22. The roof of my shed, you can climb on it, from the side of my house. Because I live on the side of a cliff. Alaska. John, you did not just say that. You do not call people pigs. She literally has an eating disorder. You do not call them a pig. Shame on you. Shame. I'm making Bracelet. I'm not only reading your comments. I'm making a different bracelet now. what's in your lunch? And also, MASH, it's not proof that you don't have an eating disorder, because you have to avoid vomiting the food. It also has to be healthy. And it also has to be a real meal. Because technically with your height, you need about 2,100 calories a day for a proper diet for a girl your height and bone structure. And that's on the low end. See, the thing is, if it's not, like, healthy, which healthy is subjective, because healthy is different person to person, it means you have to have something substantial and filling. It doesn't mean you need a salad. It doesn't mean you need chicken and rice. It means it needs to be substantial. So the calorie intake has to be, if you eat 3 meals a day, at least 1/3 amount of calories for your entire day. So, that is substantial. It also has to have, like, the correct amount of minerals and stuff, and, like, filling stuff. But, like, you can get all of your, like, minerals for the day in one meal without spending all your calories. Because you still need, like, some amount of nutrients in order for your body to be functional, unfortunately. I only know but yeah. See, the thing is, that's not so bad. Peanut butter's pretty filling. And I agree, filling foods. They need to be filling. So, like, if you can, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Jester said either. Welcome in. See, the thing is, Ash, I could give you, like, meal plans that are both substantially healthy, filling, and would not make you gain weight. But you keep focusing too much on the calorie counting. And well, not really. That's more of just stupidity. Because conversation moved to food. That's why. On the bracelet. No, you just don't know how to cook. Food only sucks if the people you live with suck at making food. And that ain't your fault. Can you though? Because if something is good, you don't want to vomit it. Quesadilla salad chicken nuggets? So you can make a kid's lunchbox? That's adorable. I mean, I think I'm kind of a bitch, but okay. Lobster. Chowder. Oysters. And tuna. You are what you eat. And I guess I eat a lot of bitch. I'm not kidding. I shouldn't say that. Not on the internet. It was... My dentist appointment is actually tomorrow. I was born a woman. See, I usually just describe it in the easiest way possible, and then a person got upset at me for describing it in the easiest way possible. 'Cause like, I'm sorry, I don't want to have to go in deep explanation every time about what gender fluidity means. Can't I just say, it just means you can use whatever pronouns and I won't care? Because it's so much easier to say that than going into detail of what it actually is. Sure, there are more to it, but I am a 22-year-old, and I study psychology. Depends on the day, so swap. Sometimes both at the same time. Depends on the person. And what you use to watch your, and wash... Also depends on what you will use to wash your hair. No, you're not. I have a bow and arrow. What did Tom say? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I have, like, a Native American longbow. Well, usually shoes are really tight when you first get them, so a haircut feels nicer. Because your head feels lighter. I literally just showered. Do you want to know what's under my nails? It's fucking resin. And that shit does not come out with cleaning. It's annoying. To get resin out from under your nails, you have to soak your hands in acetone for hours until the plastic melts from your cuticles and stuff. And that shit dries out your skin. Or you have to scrape it out with a knife. I don't want to thin out my nails. I don't want to cut my nails. I like my long nails. They're really useful for itching kitty cats. And I like the way they purr. I don't care if you lost respect for me. I like cats. I think he's in the basement. Dogs are cute. I also have a dog. But I don't like itching her because she has dry skin, and then you get dead dog skin flakes under your nails, and that's disgusting. I wish I had a different dog, unfortunately. Because, like, my dad does not take care of her properly. I am an adult. Yes, I am 22. You should know this. You know me. I like crows and ravens. No. No, I will not. Ash, you met me in person. How do you fake your person? That is true. That is true. I was 19 back then. I don't think that's what she was gonna ask. Chaotic. I mean, my hair is actually still wet from when I washed it. And I still haven't added my hair oils yet. So. Curly hair is fun when you don't actually take care of it properly. I am making a bracelet. No. Ash, you're probably gonna ask for something that you shouldn't have. No. No. See, the thing is, all of my friends are on the Discord server, and if I can't communicate regularly with people, I kind of just, go. Why are you spending the $20 to buy it? Technically, this one's, like, really big. Oh my god, it's big enough to be a choker. Did people think I'd actually tell people what state I live in? Ash, do not contact people over the internet. That's how you get kidnapped. To stop people from making bad decisions. Do a flip. That's wild. The answer is no, Ash. I do not support addictions. I do worry about you and want you to be safe. And that's all I'll tell you. It is though. It is. Who's the person who studies psychology? This one. By definition it is. Yes. Yes. Yes it is. The posters? Well, those are drawings that I made. The fox was given to me by a friend. He drew that for me. And then there's postcards that were found after my uncle died. It's only 8 o'clock. Ash is non-binary. If I remember correctly. It means they don't use he or she pronouns. They only use they, them pronouns. No, I'm just respectful. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I make jewelry. See, the thing is, gender and sex are two completely different concepts. Gender concepts are based on societal roles, while sex is based off of genetics. But people tend to mix them up, and I don't know why, because definition-wise, they are different. I know a lot of people that pee while sitting, that are men. And, yeah, I don't really know why. Some don't. I don't fully understand it, but I respect people. Anyway. I mean, I don't have to understand why people use, like, non-binary or transgender. All I have to do is just accept that they think that, and that's it. Because it's really none of our business. As long as they're comfortable and, like, not hurting anyone, it's none of our business to question it. We don't need to understand it because it's not us. I personally do not care what pronouns people use for me, because at the end of the day, it does not matter. Because I think people should just mind their business. I personally do not care. Because it's none of my business. I don't understand it, but I also don't care. I don't care what pronouns people use for me, so you can't get them wrong if I don't care what you call me. I can tell you what sex I am, but it has nothing to do with gender, because at the end of the day, gender is based on societal norms, while sex is based off of genetics, definition-wise. And I'm saying definition-wise because people tend to think that it actually matters. Because it doesn't matter. As long as people are not hurting people, it doesn't matter. I don't know. For some reason, we have people who are calling me crazy for not caring if a person wants to use different pronouns. Oh no! A person who was born. Well, I don't know what gender you are. They're not the same, though. Definition-wise, they're technically different meanings. Oh no. Exactly. Like, it's none of my business. Like, I understand getting upset if someone lies to you about their gender or, like, their sex. That's kind of, like, ugh. Don't lie about those things. Because, like, ew. Like, if a person had a dick and pretended like they didn't and lied to me about it, I'd be, like, grossed out. Because, like, why would you lie about that? Like, you still have one. Why are you lying about having it currently? If they got it removed, sure, that's a different story. But, like, why would you lie about that? There has been people who have. Like, why? And I get it, they're afraid to, like, admit that they're trans. But, like, it's its own thing. For a reason. Like, there's no reason to lie about who you are or what you were born as. I feel like you should be able to admit that. I'm not even talking to you. Yeah, no, I feel bad for anyone who, like, lives in an area where they're getting, like, aggressive people against them. Because, like, why can't people just leave them alone? But there will always be people who will be angry no matter what. I feel bad for people who can't be themselves. It's a little unfortunate. No. I mean, you don't really have to get it unless you are it. You just have to be able to leave people alone and respect their boundaries. And that goes for literally anyone. See, for $10,000, how much hair are you talking about cutting off? Says the person who has made like 10 accounts just so they can keep talking in my chat. Because you haven't been being a dick? No. The most I'd do with my hair is shave half my head. I'd never go bald. Mainly because I have a really flat spot on the back of my head, and I know my head shape is really weird. I mean, currently my mods kind of suck because they're not muting people that are being irritating. But what is your question, Nash? It's only 8 o'clock. I think factories kill people. And nobody really does anything about it. I play, like, the card game. I mean, I don't know if I'm okay or not. I think it really depends on the day. Depends on the person. I mean, it's okay to not be okay. I mean, you can't always be happy. I hate AI, and I think it ruins everything. And AI has no place in art environments, and I think it's just ruining so much. Nobody's capable of being creative anymore. I literally make art and jewelry and create things. AI isn't evil. Do you... People made AI, so people have to be evil. You can't say a robot is evil just because it's doing what it's programmed to do. AI steals from actual artists and creators to create art itself. It doesn't create anything new. It's taking from what already exists. So, it does take from what exists. There are studies about this, videos on this concept. You can watch it if you don't believe about it, but you're really stupid if you believe AI is its own thing. It takes from what it's already got. It's not creating new things, technically. YouTube has so much proof on this, so much information about this concept, but you don't have time to research it, I guess. It doesn't learn. It's a robot. It uses what is already around. Clearly not well enough. But it does steal from artists and kicks them out from Artists need jobs, too. If AI replaced all artists, what are they supposed to do? It's a robot. It's learning from people. And it's stealing from artists. Unfortunately, it's already happening. Apparently, there's clinker sympathizers. I don't get it. Why are you a clinker sympathizer? The one thing AI does is it has no emotion. Art needs emotion, otherwise it's not good. There's no meaning behind it. There is no point in art if there is no emotion. It is a very ADHD run live stream. I don't like the color pink. The thing is, I think art is so much better when it has flaws. I'm gonna show you my favorite drawing in my room right now. And it was a gift from a person. This is like an actual drawing that was gifted to me from a friend. It is my favorite drawing. Do you see the emotion behind this? This is a drawing of a chair, by the way. Would AI think of drawing something like this? I don't think anything could have as much emotion behind it as that drawing does. It is my favorite drawing that was ever gifted to me. And I love it so dearly. It is the best thing that has ever been gifted to me. And I love it so dearly. Would AI have emotion behind every stroke in the brush on this painting? Would it have any love or thought or care behind the shapes of the roots? Where the moss is placed on the trunk of the tree? Would AI come up with concepts of, hey, I like how the paint cracks when you mix acrylic with watercolor and oil pastels? Would I wonder how it affects the texture of the roses and the flowers? Art is about emotion and thought. It's about feeling and love, and it has to have things behind it. It has to have thought and understanding and care. Otherwise, it's not real art. AI isn't emotional. It's practical. But that's it. You need the emotion, otherwise people don't really care about it. It's the emotion that makes art worth it. Art is an emotion. When it comes down to it, it's just an essence of showing it. And you do need emotions for art. Otherwise, how can you want things? How can you feel a part of things? How can you relate to it? People are about relating things to other things. That's how people learn. I learned how to draw from just letting my hand create things. I learned how to better my drawings through learning how perspective works. Sure, my art used to be worse because I didn't understand perspectives and shadows, but you can learn concepts. You can't learn emotions. I didn't really learn how to draw through copying. I learned how to draw through creativity. I did not have any references for any of the art that I've done. I drew it from my head. I didn't look at a fox and draw a fox. I just thought about how I wanted to draw an animal that looked similar to a fox. You know this art was from when I was in elementary school, right? I'm not showing you art that I drew as an adult. This is art I drew in elementary school. Concepts I learned as a little child. If you can draw better than that, congratulations. You're drawing better than a 10-year-old. I guess. Congratulations, you can draw better than a 10-year-old. Because it's stealing people's jobs. Prove it. Get a drawing from when you were 5. Post it in the community section. Then do it. I just told you to. You can't just brag and then not do it. You can post your art. Anyone can. That's what the community section is for. I mean, yeah. I mean, a lot of people lost jobs because of AI. I don't know what Ash is doing. I do make bracelets. I don't know. I am making a bracelet. I am 22 years old. This is how far I've gotten so far. It's a little interesting. It's like a little boxy design. I can attest to that, though. If you have a plug, you do not need money. feel like this is why I also kind of stop talking a lot. Is because people just get weird. And then I get bored of dealing with the weird. It's just a lot sometimes, and then I'm just like, do I really want to answer? I've got 2 beads. See, the thing is, I only sell them privately, unfortunately. For now. I'll eventually make an online website and sell them there. Until then, the only way people can buy bracelets from me are if they contact me privately on Facebook, Instagram, or TikTok. I actually have had a person come to my house to buy jewelry from me before. That is an actual truth. I don't make the same item multiple times. That is why I don't have an Etsy currently. Because it is finicky. Currently. One day. They're gifted to me, actually. Like, some of the charms and, like, beads that I have were gifted to me. Or dismantled from other jewelry. Good job, Ash. My best work? I mean, all jewelry is preference-based, so I don't think anything is, like, the best or the worst. So, like, if you wanted me to spend hours going through all of the jewelry I've ever made, it depends on the piece, because some of them are made with just plastic beads, some of them are made with glass beads, and some are made with actual minerals, like jade or agate or quartz. So it really depends on which piece you're asking for. Because if it's made out of plastic, I'm not going to charge as much as if it was made out of something like quartz or agate or jade or emerald. So every piece is a different price, depending on what it is. Well, agates come in multiple different kind of, yes, real emerald, real jade. Emeralds are green, but, yeah. This is a type of agate. It's a moss agate. This one is also a type of agate. This is some jade. They're jade beads. They are... And this one is emerald beads. You can tell the difference between jade and emerald when looking at different beads based off of, like, the hue. Jade is more of, like, a bluish green, while emerald is more of a true green, or like a foresty tint. This is bloodstone. It is a kind of agate. It has that name, but it also can be called moss agate. Yes, some jades are really green, and they're so pretty. And some emerald is a bright green and more clear, but it really depends. This is a type of, God damn it. Oh, do you want to see some gold obsidian? It is obsidian that has gold in it. In the light, it shines with, like, little specks of gold. It's really pretty. The higher quality, the better. This is blue sandstone. It has, like, sparkles in it. God, why won't my camera fucking focus? Aquamarine. You can tell it's real based off the fact that there's inclusions, but also, there we go, gold obsidian. There, there's the gold specks. There we go. Yes, obsidian is a type of glass. So, if you did not know that fact, that is you. But it is. This is some sunstone. It's like a yellowish color. This is a Shoshan. This is cherry quartz. This is labradorite, I'm pretty sure. Under UV light, it actually glows. I think this one's called epizite. I'm probably saying it wrong. Purple jasper. I think this one's called malachite. It's like got different like color variegation. I think this one's called alxa. It's like a blue stone. People were asking if I had jade and if I was lying about it, and I wouldn't do that. But I'm gonna continue making a bracelet. Making bracelets. Have a good night. I have 2 appointments in the morning. I have my therapist to talk to, and I have my dentist appointment. It's gonna be a long day. And I start my day at 8:30. Oh God, why? I like the color purple and Shinobu from Demon Slayer. Well, doesn't it start like 7? Why do you have to get up at 5? Fair enough, but also, like, I would get up at, like, 6 o'clock then, if my bus picked me up at, like... Go to bed. I'm slowly making a bracelet. To be fair, technically, I have to wake up at, like, 8 o'clock in order to leave the house at 8:30. I was actually yelled at by my friend. Look, well, I can... I get yelled at if I wake her kid up too early. So I give him 30 minutes before school. And yeah. So her kid only gets 30 minutes to wake up. I have to drop her kid off at elementary school. In Alaska, apparently. Yes. Because she's at work. I work as a babysitter. You keep forgetting that I'm a babysitter. Joke's on you, I am a redhead naturally. I'm Irish. And I have freckles naturally. I just don't go outside. How's a redhead supposed to look? Because I know there's a Latina that dyes her hair red. And everyone's like, you look like you're a redhead naturally. She's not. She dyes her hair red. She's actually like a dirty blonde, naturally. I have a theory most people do not like their natural hair. I feel like that's just weird to comment on anyone in general. Ash, aren't you supposed to be going to bed? Fine. What's the joke? Because she grew out of her bee shells. Ash, I love your joke, but I also know that my answer was great. What is your question? See, the thing is, of course I like cosplay. Have you seen any of my shorts? They're all cosplay videos. One of the last characters I cosplayed was Ellen Joan from Zenless Zone. And then I also cosplayed as Maki recently. I do want to cosplay as Jessica Rabbit soon, though. Are you gonna pay for the costume? Because I'm currently broke right now. Ash, it's part of my actual name. No, I'm not. Of course I support the LGBT community. We met in person. How did she not remember? Yeah, I'm just glamour. That's all I am. That's my only action. To be fair, I don't think anyone actually uses my real name, ever. People only ever call me Drea or Glamour. Oh my god, did I really? I don't remember this. Why would... Wow. I didn't know this. I did that to people. To be fair, that's actually kind of hilarious that even my cousin doesn't use my action. Nobody uses my actual name ever. Everyone just calls me by my gamer tag. I love that, actually. You know what? I respect that. Even my actual cousin doesn't use my real name. I respect that. I didn't know this, but that is kind of awesome. One of them. You can have more than one cousin. I don't know if you know this, but you can. Ash is one of my cousins. We're talking about a different cousin. Have a good night. And do post your art. Anyone is welcome to post their art, as long as it's, like, not too grotesque or inappropriate. Because there's still YouTube guidelines to follow. But yeah, no, my community tab, you can You can post whatever you feel comfortable posting. I do sort through it. I look at it. But it is one of the best ways for me to, like, see what people do. Have a good night, Ash. Hello. I'm so close. I have one bead left. Then the bracelet will be done. Yo! That's actually really cool looking. I'm kind of proud of this one. I might add more beads. Because I have one bead left, so if I add more, it would be bigger. It's a size reason, not because it's ugly. No. This pretty singer, I wish you could have seen. This pretty singer, she's got some problems. Thank you. I do. If you comment on my regular content, I will give you a link, because I'll be able to see it right when I look later. Or after I'm done with stream, if you ask for the link, I'll post it. Yes, my hair is purple. I met a pretty seen girl, I wish you could have seen her. Now she's got some problems. Cause it can. We're on to the final step of this one bracelet. Yes, that is called autism. You can't let the ideas flow if you're not catching flies. I hope you find that just as funny as I do. Making a bracelet. Happy birthday, boy. And I don't think 9-year-olds should be watching my channel. Keep a better eye on your child. You're a terrible parent. Yeah, now you have depression and an eating disorder. Your parents did terrible. And they blame you for it. Yeah, your parents are terrible. And for some reason, they blame you for it. Instead of blaming themselves, because they're the ones who caused it. Yeah, I can even give you their names, if you'd like. Of the 3 kids that you talked about. What else? Oh, I hope you, no, no, no. Luna, Raven, and... and Pylon. I think I'm gonna change the type of clasp on this one. Have a good night. For the umpteenth time. Bye. She won't be able to, though, because I'm going to bed myself. So, anywho, peace, love, have a good night, my fab fans, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye!